Alright, good morning everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary difficulty. I'm Bobtheorc, and this is episode 13 of the Imperial Japan campaign, where we are going to try the Battle of the Suez Canal again. Last time, it didn't work out, because our ships just sort of, the front showed up at the last minute, and everybody showed up. And, what is it, Tiny Dog? I'm doing my introduction. You were all nice asleep until I started talking, and now you're awake. Alright, I will pet you. So we are going to attempt to take the Suez Canal again. And unlike most nights, I am not actually doing any work tonight. I am just hanging out and gaming because I am taking a break. Tiny Dog, you're being really squirmy. So, for those who don't know, last week was Easter for the Catholics and Protestants, and this weekend is Easter for the Orthodox Christians, and I am Greek, or at least half Greek, so I am taking today off, and we're just going to kind of relax. I'll probably stop by the office because we got the Space Alliance meeting happening later, and we're going to go watch videos of Artemis landing and all that good stuff. But yes, we're just going to chill out today. I think this will be a relaxing day. Oh, I need to unmute Discord. Not that anybody's awake this early in the morning, because it's 6 in the morning, but you never know. Alright, so yes, we've already launched our... Oh, France is in last place. We've already launched the naval invasion, so hopefully this will take place over here. He's got a bunch of stuff that I need to deal with. I've got these 3 battleships there. Those guys are still repairing. Got all those guys there. I mean, this is going to be kind of a mess. I'll scale that down a little bit so we don't lose too much money. And what I'd like to do is I'd like to find some... So these 2 Coast Guards, 31 and 32, they've just been kind of hanging out here the whole time. We still have no mines. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to try putting them on defend. Just to see if they actually do anything. Alright, now you guys up here, they took care of all that. So let's have you guys go back to Weiwei. This German, there's 2 cruisers there. They're kind of cut off, so that's not gonna. And you guys, I'm not sure what we're gonna do with you. You know, I wonder if you guys go hang out in Tonkin. Now that we've captured it, I wonder if you will actually start laying down mines, because these guys have a minefield radius of 81 kilometers. Let's go write that down. Let's be a little organized. At least pretend to be organized. And maybe they can learn how to push mines off the side of their ships from these guys. That's going well. That's going well. And that's going well for me and not well for them. Alright, so here we go. Let's do this. Tiny dog, I have no idea what you want. You're just sort of staring at me and wagging your tail. I have no idea what you want. You need to learn how to talk more, buddy. I'll just keep petting you. I mean, because staring at me and wagging your tail means pet me, right? Is that what that means? Alright, so France is having problems. They're revolting again, as France does. And let's go boop your transports, boop. We'll boop this transport, boop. And we're going to run away from you. And we're going to boop the destroyer. Alright, there we go. Here's a nice fight with... Hopefully we can take these battleships out. They are kind of big. Bigger than my ships. Let's see if we can do it. Hopefully we can do it. Alright, so... You guys all look like you're in pretty good shape. Let's go find him. Alright, Tiny Dog, lay back down. That's a good dog. Alright, so... Be very quiet. I'm hunting battleships. Oh, there we go. We found one. You are a... Oh no, you have bad armor. Mark 1 guns. These are not... They are not sending their best and brightest. Alright, let's go on in. So let's... Are these others the same? Yep. Yep. What's your torpedo radius? Alright, so... Pound that guy there. That should confuse him up a little bit. just gonna burn these guys down. Alright, there we go. This is coming out pretty well. 3 newly minted submarines, single use only though. Daka 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 daka. Alright, that works pretty good. Yeah, once you strip away their defenses, the battleships, slow-moving battleships, are just big targets. Obviously, we don't want to fight any of those. You, however, we will do. Tiny Dog, what are you doing? Hold on. Alright. I don't know what she's doing. She's just doing dog things. Alright, let's... how fast are you guys? 20 knots? Yeah, let's do it. So you guys, I'm gonna follow him. You're gonna run away. You guys are going to screen them. All right, there we go. A little low on ammo, but we're just fighting 2 cruisers, so it shouldn't matter. Alright, so we got... Which way are you guys going? You're going that way, yeah. Alright. Just make sure you guys stay focused. These guys have lots of good armor. We should... Not really sure why you're not using armor piercing on him, but... let's go armor piercing for a minute. Which is probably way overkill. Okay, so we'll just sort of surround them now. These guys are very durable. Gotta hand to these German cruisers. They're basically done. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. Look, a picture how to use mines. That's going to be difficult. Eastern Mediterranean, Indonesian Sea. What's going on in Indonesian Sea? Got the naval invasion here. Oh, you got German down here. Look at that. Send those guys. You guys are a little beat up. You guys are not beat up. Let's go there. Let's have you go here, except Assault 58 is going to go back for repair. '28, '29, '47, and '48. '28, '29, '47, '48. Have you on defend. And we could just leave We'll just leave them on, two of them on defend, because there's enough other stuff going on. So we took Singapore, which is good. It's going to be a British or German invasion turn. Don't want those. We attempted to get Northern Australia. Realistically, yeah, we'll get... What is it, Tiny Dog? Hi. What are you wanting? What are you doing, Tiny Dog? Do you want to go back to the kitchen? Is that it? And we go outside? Outside? Okay, hold on just a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, let's go outside. Come on. Alrighty. Let's... I think we're gonna get Northern Australia, actually. It's worth money. We need it. And we can send these guys over to... Actually, I've got... There's a single cruiser over there. That's a pretty big cruiser, actually. I think I'm going to send this fleet... Actually, you guys are kind of beat up, and you guys are really beat up. I probably ought to repair all these guys. Now, all these ships are going to be coming out soon. 3 turns, 4 turns. A lot of stuff that needs to be dealt with. And I've got about 50,000 tons. So let's try and get these guys knocked out first. How much more tonnage do I have? Got 10,000 tons. How about now? That's about right. I'll probably do one of the Coast Guards. Alright, that takes care of that. Do I have anything that I'm repairing that needs to be resumed up here? Some of these guys are suspended. We're going to suspend you, and we're going to resume you. Perfect. Financially, we're all right. Still taking it pretty hard there. So, what's this battle here? This is, yeah, we could probably do these. Yeah, let's do that. And then at some point we need to let things wind down with Britain. Because I need to rebuild my transport fleet. What do you guys actually have? Got good armor, maximum bulkheads. You're actually pretty good. Let's try and cut in behind them. Oh shit. I should have better hits than they do. But they're hitting me a lot more often. There we go, there's something. Hopefully he'll slow down a little bit. They're not as stable as I am. I mean, their armor is very good. I'm just not doing a lot of damage. I need to slow him down enough to where I can get into brawl range. Because in the brawl, I'm pretty good. You're not going to get a good torpedo angle on me like this. So you're out of torpedoes now. He just will not go down. Look how tough he is, little bastard. Alright, there we go. Not as easy of a fight as I had hoped, but alright. Alright, so we're still getting our ships. Now I gotta suspend a couple of guys here. Are we still over? We're over by a little bit. Here we go. Alright. Hopefully we can get these guys repaired quickly. And let's go. Let's go class. I'm going to have you guys on Defendo. Alright, so I think we got our politics sorted out. I'm going to send these guys down here. These guys are ready to go. Alright, so hopefully this will work. Alright, Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Alright, what do we got? I don't really care about the politics there. Let's boop the transport. And boop your transport. Alright, here we go. We got... You guys are all fast. I could probably auto-resolve it. Let's see if you guys are dumb enough to engage me. I don't know if they're dumb enough to engage me or not. I guess I'll find out. I don't like auto-resolving when there's so many ships involved. Let's see if we can find these guys. They found me. Alright, so you guys are going to go off to the side. Actually, you guys really want to go after these destroyers. Have you fired him? kind of... It doesn't penetrate very much, does it? Not really. I think those destroyers are running. Oh, did you guys come back? Oh, you did come back. Hello. Hello there, buddies. So he's flooding. He's starting to slow down. Alright, let's try and... You're not really going anywhere at this point. 10 knots. Well... always hard when these guys are faster than me. Well, I don't think they're faster than me anymore. Yeah, we're gonna keep him around long enough to... He's not gonna get away. Oh, he surrendered. Okay. Well, that works. Let's just nail this guy now. I don't know why you're doing armor piercing. You still have torpedoes. Alright, well, that worked. I don't know if that was as good as if I just auto-resolved it, but... Nobody took any heavy damage, so that's something at least. Alright, so... run into this guy. He's not that... We can catch him. Hopefully we can catch him. I really need my battleships to go about 23 knots now. I don't know how fast I can get these guys. Everybody's beat up. 1, 2... Let's take the most beat up guys. Let's try and do this. Yeah, I really need to get these assault ships to at least 23 knots. They're just too slow. So you guys are going to go like that. Which way is this guy going? You're going... Let's go armor piercing. We should be able to hit you pretty reliably. There we go. He's not flooding that much. No torpedoes. He's got many bulkheads. Good main belt. He's wobbly. There we go. Well, that's gonna do him in. Alright, so that takes care of that problem. And that is a lot of trouble that I don't know if I want. That is an awful lot of trouble there. You guys are 20.3 knots. I could try to bait out these guys. So if the destroyers come for me, then I can take them out. If they don't, then I'm just going to leave. But I'm not going to get into a direct engagement, because that would be I'm a little bit overmatched. So yeah, the goal is to pick off their destroyers and torpedo boats and leave, get some experience. These guys were not really built to be main fighting ships. The problem is that is a lot closer than I would like to be. Well, we got some hits. Alright, so they are taking the bait. Alright, so let's start turning around. Let's go shred these two guys real quick. Actually, no, we're gonna do. Just do that. Just do all of you. Alright. Let's try and finish him off, and then we're going to get out of here. There we go. Alright, so. Alright, so we have successfully taken out the destroyers, and now we're going to leave. There we go, perfect. We achieved our objective, killed 5 ships, didn't suffer any casualties, got our experience. That was perfect. That is a lot of guys down there. Germany's making a major push. Holy shit. Gotta do it. We'll just do what we can and endure what we must. Okay, let's see how this works out. And we can take out a couple of their small ships or something. So these guys are in full readiness. I'm not really sure how much I want this Coast Guard ship around for what we're about to do. Now this German ship, you are really good armor. We're not really touching that. You're slow. Alright, so hopefully we can lure the torpedo boats out and go hit some of them for free on the way out the door. Because we're not really winning this otherwise. We can... So these guys are cadets. So yeah, so the goal is just to get whatever experience we can and hope for the best. We need to be leaving a little bit harder than we're currently leaving. Because we don't really have enough oomph to take these guys out. Did he take enough damage to... I guess he did. Realistically, this Coast Guard just needs to... You're not really gonna... I mean, 9.6, I could try to... Yeah, you're not fast enough to keep up. You're not really. I think you just need to leave. It'd be nice if I could sink at least one ship instead of just injuring them, but That may not be in the cards. Alright, let's... These guys are not really bunching up enough. They sort of are. Because what we're trying to do is we're trying to take advantage of the enemy clustering inappropriately, so we can get splash damage on our missed shots. Which is especially useful when our guys are not great to hits. Yeah, unfortunately, this guy is just not going to be all that useful. No, I don't want to turn. Keep going straight, please. We should at least get enough experience to level them up a little bit, because we're hitting a bunch of stuff. So if the primary goal is to gain experience for our guys, then this is going to work out all right. Now, I do have enough ammo that I could conceivably I'm hurting them more than they're hurting me. I'm out of range of their battleships. I'm kiting them along successfully, but I'm using up a lot of ammo in the process. And I don't want to necessarily get closer. I think we're going to end it here, and hopefully have enough experience. We got our experience, so that's okay. And then next time I fight, they should be green, and they'll be better to hits. Go run away, and you'll boop him. These guys in the Mediterranean, that's their main fleet, so we're going to go fight these guys. And I'm going to stretch my legs for a moment, and then we'll do the fights. So give me just a minute. do this. You're gonna run away. And these guys are fresh. I'm gonna go to slight oblique angle. They're fresh. They're veterans. These guys, my Mediterranean fleet, are the real deal. Alright, so now this Frenchy battleship, you have few bulkheads and good armor, but not everywhere. And you're slow as hell. And suspicious smoke coming. Let's just start pounding these guys. You're doing fine. Alright, we're just gonna blast them as we snake our battle line along. There we go, lots of damages. Let's have... I don't know if we want to get close to that battleship or not, because I mean, he is kind of scary. And I would rather take care of all their little stuff first. That being said... I could double them through. I don't want to get too close to torpedoes though. On the other hand, we could go munch this battleship. I mean, he's got good armor, but we could... The problem is hitting him risks me getting hurt bad. Alright, we're going to... do that. Alright, we're gonna blast you down now. You have few bulkheads, so you should, if I can punch your armor, you should go down pretty quick. Yeah, you never build a battleship with few bulkheads. I don't build anything with few bulkheads. Even my mine-laying ships have maximum bulkheads. I mean, unless it's not going to be going into combat, but still. Alright, so that takes care of that. Main guns are still on that cruiser. Secondaries are on the light. We're going to circle back in. Now the battleship's taken care of. Yeah, I definitely need these guys going faster. He's getting shredded. I need to change my secondary guns to be more, to have this, like the semi-armor, or the soft-capped ammo. Because they're not quite penetrating enough, we're not making enough fires to justify it. There we go. So he's... So these guys all burnt up. Alright, well... this solves that problem. That's a pretty ship. Alright, so... I lost a lot. Eastern Mediterranean, Yellow Sea, Southeast Asian, Indonesian Sea. What are you guys... Oh, you motherfuckers. Did you sneak that guy in there again? You guys should be all... I should be all kicking his ass. Still no minefield. I don't think you're really doing much good there in Northeast Asia. So I am attacking Hong Kong, which I don't know how that's going to necessarily go. You guys are gonna go up there and help kick his ass. There's a lot of stuff down here. Alright, so what are we... Whose invasion is a France invasion turn? So we would like to invasion probably Kwangchowa. It's 30,000 tons. I'm gonna put you guys here to invade that. You guys are going to go you guys need to you're not in bad shape, actually. You're going down there. I'd probably rather you guys come through here than not. I would like to eventually mine up Singapore. He's beat up pretty bad. 95. Oh wait, let's make sure. Assault 34. What is Assault 34? 1899. He's all right. Okay, so we're. Got a lot of stuff that we've got to kind of clear through here. 5 more months on the armor. Alright, so we're going to get Quang Shou Wang. These guys are going to go down there. That's 17,000 tons to capture that. Nine. 18. Let's go send you out. And nothing's really coming up this way, so we're gonna... Let's have you guys go repair. Well, you're probably okay for another fight. Let's get rid of these destroyers. Let's block that off if we can. And I would really like to put some mine layers there, but I just don't know if they're going to work or not. Alright, what's going on up here? You guys are... So that's been taken care of. That's a torpedo boat. I don't have enough tonnage. Problem is, you guys took... Number 48 took a lot of damage. What do the French still have? 18 ships. British have 43. I mean, we might have burnt them down just by fighting in the Mediterranean. Germans still have a lot. Germans have an awful lot. I could try to put some... Here's what we're gonna do. You guys... You're going right here to Gibraltar. And you're going here to Gibraltar also. We want to keep out whoever we can. And hopefully we can bottleneck that. Oh wait, I don't have to do that because I've got these guys. Hopefully that'll work. Alright. Let's see if we can make progress on the Suez Canal. If we can just keep all the French ships out. And go boop you. And boop you. And we don't want to deal with that. I'd like to get Germany out of the war, but I don't see them stopping, because I haven't hurt them enough yet. Well, I guess we'll see how that goes. Well, slow and steady wins the race, right? So that's what we're going to do. There we go. We got away. I really like gauge masts. Go boop you. Thank you. And boop you. You're going to run away. Well... Once we secure the Suez Canal, then we'll have a proper base. And we're making progress. We're slowly grinding down the British and the French. It's just slow and tedious. Unfortunately, most things in life are slow and tedious, which is really annoying, but that is how it is. Alright. I don't know if we want to... I don't know. It said they just had the 2 destroyers there. I don't know where all this extra stuff came from. These are green, trained. See if we can pick off 2 more destroyers. Just our shots just aren't hitting hard enough is a lot of the problem. I don't feel confident about these guys burning down the enemy. He's 7 kilometers away. I mean, we're not going to get shit for penetration at this range. I mean, maybe. Have so much armor. There we go. Yeah, let's get this guy. He's a little squishy. I think there's a good chance he's gonna sink. Alright, yeah, so he sank to the heavy flooding, so we're good. So now we're just gonna leave. We sank our 2 ships. We got both the destroyers. And these guys are not quite as fast as we are. So, hopefully we can get away now. Well, they don't hit me too much. I don't know if these guys are ever going to be able to go that fast, because their hull is just not a super fast hull. Well, another minute will be gone. Alright, so we mostly got our experience except for this guy. I guess he didn't hit that much. But we did alright. I don't know where all of these guys came from. It's in the Indonesian Sea. Alright, well, let's see what we can do. We're starting to reach kind of the upper limit of what my assault ships can handle. Alright, so our goal here is just to hit whatever we can hit. I'd like to sink a couple of ships. And hopefully, if we can just keep grinding away at the Germans victory point wise, maybe the Germans will eventually surrender. You have that many bulkheads and lots of good armor, yeah. Fortunately, your guns are shit. Did you actually get hit? You did get hit, nice. Oh. Destroyed a main gun. That's really nice. Alright, let's see how far away you are. You are... Alright, we got a couple good bonks on there. know how useful these light cruisers are going to be. This is really going to be my assault ships that have to do most of the fighting. Yeah, you know your jobs. Just go shoot the destroyers. Oh, they separated out, huh? Let's try that. Oh my goodness. Look at this cluster of stuff right there. Unfortunately, these guys can't really do a lot about what's going on. So they're too squishy to get close. They're really just there on standby in case some destroyers show up. he's taking pretty good hits. I could turn around. I've got a lot of stuff over here. I could turn around, try and burn. Really want to burn this guy down and head back to my other ships. Oh, I took a lot of damage on the turn, didn't I? I should have used a normal spacing. You guys go. You guys are just kind of cruising along. I took way too much damage earlier. Oh wait, oh look at those destroyers here. Actually, we're gonna smoke up and turn this way. Yeah, making that turn was a mistake. So now I'm taking too much damage. I'm taking way too much damage. I might have to redo this battle. That's how bad I messed up. Yeah, I'm taking way too much damage from all this. He's turning around, so let's... That was a big mistake when I turned around like that. I should not have done that. I think I'll be okay, but boy am I taking it bad. Well, we're slowly getting him. No, don't turn. Because the goal at this point is just to get away. really nice if you... Hey, good, he sank. How fast you guys? You guys are faster than me, which is a problem. Not much I can do about that. 2 hours till the time runs out. And that guy sank. No, don't turn. Alright, so... I mean, I could try to hit him. This guy has... He doesn't have a lot of front or back armor. He's got good armor. I don't think I can hurt him that much. Many bulkheads. I think it's a lost cause. I think we want to get out of here. Actually, I don't want to get too close to all that, because that's not going to be good. I mean, we might be able to take these guys out. Some of them are hurt. Alright, so 20.3, 19.8. I think you have to take him down. Now your main gun is down, so you just have these two 10-inch guns. So you're not that bad. So we'll just keep harassing the light cruisers. Maybe we can make something happen. And you're going to try and take out this battleship. Okay, well, it's the least bad plan I've got. I should be able to take out these light cruisers, what I've got. He's going 15 knots. Well, we're slowly getting him. Alright, well, we're just going to let him burn like that. Oh, you took a bad hit. You're doing all right. I think that at this point, we just need to get back to the battleships and leave. He's doing very badly. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. This is bad. Alright, there we go. So we got you. There we go. Good. We got away. We sank their battleship and some of their ships. Not great, but we damaged a bunch of their stuff. That's good enough. Whew. Oh boy, that was tough. Alright, so I'm going to stretch my legs for a bit because sitting is bad for you and it hurts my knees, so I will be back in a minute. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm just gonna auto-resolve that. Okay, so Southeast Asia and North Oceania, which we're still having some problems there. So I'm enough ahead that Germany should piss off at some point. We're really kicking the crap out of Britain. Alright, so they're doing well. These guys are taken care of. These guys keep sending people up here, which is annoying. Um... 40 through 43. We need to send down here. Let's go get you. Alright, that's where those guys keep coming from. These guys are getting beat up. Now these cruisers, you are all reasonably fast cruisers, so we could fight. My Coast Guard ships are not doing. They're not really doing great. They're doing all right. 4 more months till I get the better armor. Ton heavy cruiser. We're gonna get in 3 months. So I mean, in a few months, we're gonna get. I could build a much better light cruiser upgrade in 4 months. If I were to hypothetically jack that up, it would still take 2 months. That'd still take 3 months. So, I mean, I go into massive debt to get it 1 month faster, which probably isn't worth it. 4 3. There we go. So you can get it 3 months if we do this. That's affordable. We're 10,000 tons available. 1902. And now we are over by 3,000 tons. So we gotta slow down on a Coast Guard. You're pretty beat up, aren't you? Well, you're suspended. Oh, 100 tons over, huh? I'll just suspend a mine layer. Alright. So it is an invade Britain turn, but I don't know what I have for Britain that I want to invade. So we got... You're doing great down there. I need to leave 8,000 tons. You guys are going to be coming in a minute, so I could take you guys... I could leave the injured guy. I could just leave Assault 12. Let's do that. Alright, so what can I invade that's British? They don't have any allies. East Africa don't care about. Seychelles, I don't care about any of those. Because this is just all more territory for me to have to defend. Zanzibar, Seychelles is down. Where's Seychelles? Right here? Yeah. That's all just death trap, I think. I don't really want to deal with that. So that's going good there. That's the 1903 with the 5-inch gun. So let's put you guys down here. You don't have anybody repairing. You don't have anybody up there. And the Black Sea is closed. Or the Mediterranean Ocean is closed. So hopefully... I don't see any French ships in here. Italy's... I don't see any German in here either. And I don't see any British. So we are good. Mediterranean is closed for business. 3 months until we get our cruiser stuff done. I wonder if we were to undo that. No reason to... Alright, so there's no reason to invade any British stuff because I want them to eventually piss off. And as far as ships go, you've got a cruiser there. I've got people That's a torpedo boat. You guys are beat up pretty bad, actually. You are indeed beat up pretty bad. You guys might ought to go in for some well-needed repairs. I'm going to group you guys up. And let's send you in there. Have all you guys team up. There's a heavy cruiser going this way. Let's try and catch him. Except number 17 needs to go back here and repair. Alright, so that's what we got. You're doing alright. You guys are doing alright. You're doing okay. You're in 1902. I need to have probably... Hey, good morning, Shadow Wolf. So, I think that it would not be bad for me to have a battleship down here, just in case. I probably need to have at least a big ship in each region just to lead the others. And I think that's what we're going to do. Alright. Have another busy turn. Go boop his transports. Boop more transports. And you fast one? Yeah, so we're gonna auto-resolve you. Boop. And you're gonna run away. And we're gonna boop him. Wow, he did a lot of damage. Alright, so not quite the grouping I wanted. These guys are a little bit beat up, and I've got more reinforcements this time. But it's what we got. I mean, we gotta fight this. We gotta get rid of these Germans. Repel the invaders. So hopefully this will work. Alright, so... And we are fresh. We are pretty fresh. So, that's actually really good. That is really, really good. I want you guys on normal. Have you guys follow. I could just lead them all. I'm going to slow these down a little bit. We're going to try and stay somewhat together. You guys are going to kind of turn a little sharper. We're going to take a slower stance on this. Alright, let's try and nail that destroyer. What's your torpedo range? It is not very long. Actually, we're going to put secondaries on you too, because I don't want you getting close. Okay. I think that is probably a good use, and he is by himself. So I could conceivably cut him off. gonna stay at 18 knots. Shit. I don't think I can. I don't think I can avoid that. I cannot. Motherfucker. Am I inside your torpedo range? I am, just barely. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. And that's probably gonna hurt. Alright. Fuck it, can't do anything about it. So thank God. Alright. It's an Easter miracle. Alright, so... Actually, you know what? Just burn this guy down. Just burn him. I'm tired of him. Are we even hitting? Yeah, we're hitting him. Oh, you guys, sorry, gotta go for the burst damage. Surprised I haven't sunk one yet. Alright, well, just keep firing. Alright. Let these guys finish him off. Have you follow. Ouch, I took a flooding hit. Let's put secondaries on you. Alright, well... Well, this is at least going to tear up their fleet. Not sure where their heavy cruisers went. Alright, well that's not going to go well for him. So we're going to definitely get this guy. And then I'd like to find the last 3 cruisers, since my ships are in decent enough shape. You're not getting away from me. I don't know what you think you're doing, but you're not getting away from me. We're out for vengeance. Alright. To the southeast. I'm going to detach you. These are our last 3 potatoes, and you are kind of beat up. Alright. You're just going to go... Yeah, the battleships are just going to go in. Three kilometers. We're going to go armor piercing and hope for the best. Alright, here we go. Please keep firing at the same guy. Uh-oh. That's not good. No, it is not. That is really not good. Make sure I'm not getting within your torpedo range. Are these all 7.3? They are. You're all the same. Yeah, we're staying outside the torpedo range. Okay. There we go. All right, so you're getting beat up. We just need enough shots to do it. Alright, there we go. No more German fleet. That solves that problem. And I didn't lose any ships. Well, I did get beat up pretty good. We're going to have to repair some of these guys. Alright, so we ran into more German ships. This won't go as well for you, I think, because I've got a lot of stuff. So, alright, let's do it. Actually, I'm going to go make some soup while we're doing this, so give me just a moment to warm something up. couple more minutes, and my soup will be ready. So, so you guys are going to retreat. You are going to screen. And then here in just a moment, I'll probably grab my soup. It should be ready here in just a minute. I know, so not professional to go and grab food in the middle of the stream, but that's okay. Here you get authenticity. Alright. Sounds like it's ready. Give me a minute. And of course I spill scalding soup in my hand while I'm carrying it over to my computer. Alright. So I'm going to have you guys go this way to cut them off. Don't really want you getting away. I know you're trying to be all sneaky. Let's get him burnt down. Hopefully you'll sink soon so I can get my Thank you. Get my ships back into the fight. Alright. Now we just keep chasing them. I think what we're going to do is you two are going to detach, because you're slower anyway. You're going to head straight in. And you guys are now a little faster, and you're going to keep on going. You took a hit, so I could try to detach you, but honestly, you're a little squishy. I don't want to jeopardize you. Well, you just took a hit too, didn't you? If you avoid ships, and we're going to have you Alright, so you're gonna start heading out. Okay, and then we just keep chasing. Oh, you're turning. go. Yeah, this is going to get him. Now that I've caught up to you, it's over. Let's have you guys slow down. Blast them. Alright, there we go. Outstanding. So that should take care of the Germans in my neck of the woods, I believe. Southeast Asia. Alright. Let's see. Do I have anything mothballed? No. Okay, so my research will have that ready in 2 months. We've got 50,000, 60,000 tons. Let's go resume repairing these guys, which will take a while. So everything should be resumed. And that puts us at, we are 10,000 tons on the table remaining. So we could do 2 more Coast Guards. Mediterranean is still clear. There's a France invasion turn. Which we could get Syria. Not sure how much we have remaining for Syria. Let's... If we were to invade Syria... Oh, wait. It's 24,000 tons. It's actually quite a lot. Hong Kong is not getting any progress. Syria's worth 1.8 billion. Cambodia, China, Thailand are all worth more. So China is Cambodia's 14,000 tons. Let's do that. And you got a ship here. A light cruiser. What do I have in the area that can... I could send a couple of assault ships to go deal with that. You guys are taken care of over here now. Got this cruiser up here. And you're kind of beat up. How long till you get there? One turn? You guys are pretty jacked up. We're going to send you there. Okay, so... Laszlo, Santa Cruz, and Serenia need to... go back to port. That's an 8,000-ton cruiser, so... We're actually just going to let you guys go back to port, because these guys have got it covered. You don't have a lot of ammo left is the problem. Nah, you'll be fine. And then the guys who are really beat up, we're going to put into port here. Yeah, probably ought to. Okay, we're gonna do that. Two more months till we get it. We are hurting on the money. You guys still haven't gotten any... I mean, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Alright, so we're not... We got all this mine laying capacity and we're not doing anything there. Then in Dill, so we got these mine layers. They haven't done anything yet, though. So we'll give it a turn and see what happens. I could refit some stuff. I might as well, actually. Oh, wait. You're suspended, so let's resume you. And we'll just do that. There we go. Then up here in... I mean, we're all hunky-dory there. You are going to be problematic in a bit. Where are you going? You are heading... There's a lot of torpedo boats. And I can't tell where you're... There you go. You're going right here. Okay. Assault 64. Alright, so we need to... Where's Assault 64? Oh, that is not the button I wanted to push. Alright, so Assault 64. Let's go view you. Okay. So you are ready to rock and roll. Actually, on the big side. Alright, so I'm going to put you right there. I'm going to have you go there also. You guys haven't had any progress. So we're going to stop worrying about it. We're just going to have you go and do what you need to do. Because none of those have had any luck with the mines. Alright. Here we go. Ooh. That's not good. That is not good. I am not going to be able to do anything about this. You are slow. Fuck. Alright, well. All I can do is run away. Maybe I can kill a torpedo boat. Though I doubt it. I think I'm just going to get my ass kicked is what's going to happen. That is most unfortunate. Yeah, my transports are going to get their butts whooped. And there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, those Coast Guard ships are just not cutting it. I mean, they're great against destroyers, but it is unfair to have a Coast Guard ship fight an entire fleet. How much armor do you have? You're very fast. Mine's 25. That's going to be like 4 inches of armor. Or 0.4 inches of armor. Yeah, that's not good. Sorry, transports, there was nothing I could do. Alright, well. At least I got him away. I don't know if I'll get any experience for hitting that destroyer a few times. But that was bad. And the Germans aren't going to quit. They've got a hard on for me or something. I'm going to have to hit something hard enough just to make him think it's not worth fighting me. And boop. And boop. Got you. And got you. Ooh, he got hurt pretty bad, didn't he? I probably better resolve this manually, because that's going to be quite the fight. Alright, so what I probably need to do is send more torpedo boats to the far reaches of the German Empire. Fuck. That's not good. That's that's really not good. So he's a veteran. I don't know. This is the worst weather for me to be dealing with this stuff. Granted, the torpedo boats aren't going to have a good time either. But there's enough torpedo boats, I don't want to auto-resolve it because they might hurt something pretty bad. You just never know in these situations. Alright, so we're going to go for your... Alright, so you're by yourself, and those guys are all over there. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn hard into these guys. Alright, what to do. So we're gonna... We're going to have you fire into him. We're just going to hope for the best, because these guys do not seem to be going. They're going 10 knots. 18. Nothing I can do about the torpedoes, so... Ah. Oh, there's more of these little bastards. So we're gonna chew them up. That's ooh, there we go. So that's it for torpedo boats. And then we'll have that light cruiser. This is just a game of sheer volume of fire. Hoping we get lucky. Excuse me. Oops. Alright, so he's down. So now, that light cruiser, how fast are you going? You're going 15 knots. which is faster than me. No, not quite, because I'm getting up to 16 now. Moderate sea waves. How much armor do you have? You've got lots of armor. Oh, he pops smoke. Alright. Let's not let him get away. We're just going with armor piercing, even if it's gonna over-penetrate. So I want to get some sort of flooding hit on him just to slow him down so we can catch him. There we go. Over-penetration. And then this will slow him down to a more manageable speed. Alright. He is proving to be difficult to take out. There we go. Alright, we got them all. Perfect. We lost Indonesian Sea and then East Asia. Well, I got Northern Australia. Alright, so we need to proceed with him. And I need to drop 40,000 tons or 35,000 tons. I think we're still over. No, we're not. Okay. So that'll work. Puts my finances still at negative, but next turn I will get what I need. Can I scale back a little bit? I can. Nope. That's where we have to be at. Who just texted me? Am I going to the office today? Okay, so I got that. This right here is a problem, so I really need to convince these guys to chill out a little bit. I really don't want to deal with any other invasions right now. So I'm enough ahead of Germany, they should hopefully surrender at some point. There's a French destroyer. There's a British cruiser. And we got these two destroyers out here. So he's still trying to get there. And I've got this big battle fleet. So you, all you guys, you got all your ammo at least. So you're going to go here and sink Germans. And these are all mine layers who do not have anything going on. Let's make sure all my mine layers are on defend. Mine layers are all on defendo. Okay. I need something to so you guys, I could send you guys in here to go deal with that. It'd take me a turn to get there. It's a destroyer. I got North Australia. You guys are pretty beat up. You guys really need to go repair. I probably ought to put some guys into Northern Australia just to repair. I need to send somebody up here to take care of these two destroyers. So what do we have up here? Nothing. 23 light cruisers. I've got a lot of light cruisers. That is an awful lot of light cruisers. Well, I think all of you awful lot of light cruisers can We're going to put you guys down there. 51, 52, and 58 need to repair. And then you guys are just going to go there. So you guys are going to take care of that. You're taking care of that. You guys, you 4 battleships, you're doing great. You guys, you're also doing great. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with you yet. So I need some sort of patrol up here. So, oh, we can invade Hong Kong, can't we? Or is it not a French invasion turn? It's not. Okay. So, you guys are going to head over. You're going to head over to Hong Kong. I'm going to do that. Alright. So you're not getting that. That's still looking good. They're still looking good. You got people on the way. And then down here, I got all you guys. We're going to do that. Except number 12 is going to go to Darwin to repair. And then you guys... Except... Actually, a lot of you guys need to repair. Four. All right, here we go. Let's see how awful this is going to be. I mean, even with the 25% damage, I could probably take him into battle. Now that I think about it, I probably would have rather had the ships. boop, and boop, and run away, and boop, and boop. There we go. Alright, here we go. The big fight. He's got one single 13-inch gun. Okay, so these are those stupid battleships. Just a lot of stuff. Alright. Alright. But if we can burn these guys down, that should... Hopefully that'll finally be the bulk of the German Navy. Oh my god. Well, we'll see what we can do with these guys. At least I have plenty of battleships. You guys are going to run away. These guys are all fresh. Actually, let's go off at a bit of an angle. And yeah, just having the approach is important, so I want to make sure that the enemy comes right into my broadside and not me getting into head-on collision with them. And I need to increase my speed. These guys have lots of, not lots of armor, but they've got enough armor. These guys are probably their newer ships, yeah. No, don't turn. Keep going straight. We're not turning yet. Are these still Mark 1s? They are. That's good. Alright. As far as you guys go, because you're running into the bulk of their... How far away is that? I would like to shoot this. Okay, we are shooting the further guy. Okay. Now we're going to start the turn. And hopefully we can keep them all bunched up there. Alright. I need you. Probably need to deal with those. Please shoot him. I didn't tell you to change targets. Oh, I need to... I need to go back to normal auto select shells. I really don't want to deal with those battleships yet. I mean, I could, but I haven't sunk a bunch of their little stuff yet, and those guys are not going to be great for me. I mean, I could keep circling around and trying to envelop these guys, which might just be the best thing to do. Or I double back around. No, I think I'm just going to keep enveloping, because I don't think they have... If I can break this chunk of cruisers... No, we're going to double around. Let's see here. Yeah, you're going to double around, and you guys are just going to keep on going that way. You're going to try and torpedo me. Shit. Alright, this is where it gets messy, and I'm not looking forward to this. So, we're going to detach all of you. Yeah, because I kind of fucked this up. That was a good pivot. And we're just going to fall back. I don't have to be in a big hurry. And then we'll reorganize here in just a minute. Alright, so then we'll have you guys start falling back in line. No, what we're going to do is we're going to have all of you guys jump back in there. I'll let you guys figure out how to reorganize yourselves in a minute. Alright. This will take a little bit of doing to reform, but I had to do that emergency detachment. They're forming up. So we'll just start mauling these guys. Alright, I think we're gonna do this. So there go another good-sized chunk of the German fleet. He's gonna get nommed. Alright. There goes another chunk of German ships. 15 more of them. So hopefully there aren't that many left. Because this is getting very tedious to kill all these German ships. Sure, we will accept your surrender. And I lost Indonesian Sea and Southeast Asia, so I lost a lot of stuff still. Denmark wants to ally with me. That's interesting. I do not have any extra torpedo boats for you. I guess I can build you some. But I thought you were surrendering, and then you are invading me? You dirty bastards. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio break, so give me just a moment. I'll be right back. I gotta stretch my legs anyway. Let's reevaluate where we're at. So we got the research that we needed. I probably need to get TNT. It'll be probably my next. Although improved stiffening is going to be a big deal. Alright, so we have a lot of ships that need to chill out. So first off, These guys are all... Okay, so we have these mine layers. Have any of them actually laid any mines? We have these mine layers here, and there's no mines. And there are no mines here. That guy needs to get smacked. And there are no mines there. So for whatever reason, my mine layers are not working. Now that's a battleship, 7 cruisers. I mean, it's not a big force. It will probably be just my luck. Alright, so let's take a moment and see what we have with our new stuff. So first off, as far as our ships, we have a new battleship hull. Which I do not like the semi-dreadnought hull at all. Not one bit. 18.2 knots, that's 17.5, 18. Now this guy... Let's say I... just hypothetically... So I could theoretically I could use him to make a monster ship. Hypothetically. So I could theoretically do that, which would actually be kind of funny. So I could do something like this, which would be... downright hilarious. So I might do something like that. All right, so that's because if I go with, we got the Armor Cruiser 2. .21.5 knots. 8,500 tons. I mean, I could do something like that. And then this guy here... yeah, I mean, I can't... I mean, it wants me to do I mean, I could do like that, but that's not really, that's kind of a waste of tonnage. Alright, so that's an option. Let's think about on my Coast Guard ship, because I've got all these ships, and I got to make these guys somewhat useful. Alright, so I don't have TNT yet. So if we go Harvey Armor, I would like to have anti-flood, and then 20.8. Oops. Oh, the num block's not on. 20.9. 21. So I could go like 21 knots if I didn't have the anti-flood. I mean, 22 knots is way too much. So I mean, there's an upper end to how fast I can make these things. So if I go 21 knots and have the anti-flood, that isn't awful. I'm gonna do a semi-balanced rudder. No, I think the unbalanced is better. So I like how it'll slow me down when I'm making a quick turn. So this Harvey armor, that's plus 50 versus plus 40, so it's 10% better. So I could go with 10% less armor. If I had to. When the aft weight is a bit of a problem. So these 2.9s, if I were to do that, that would give you the weight offset and balance it. We'll just do that. Alright, so that... It's still too slow. It's way, way too slow. Oh, I need to... Well, I don't know if I need to or not, so... That's going to be good for popping destroyers. If I went with soft cap, then that would be really good for popping destroyers. Right there. And that for sure. But then I gotta drop 40 tons. There we go. That's what we're going to do. So I want to beef up the 5-inch guns a little bit. I got the soft-capped shells. And this will make me a little bit more punchy on those smaller ships. And this will definitely help me hit cruisers as well. 21 knots is not great, but it's still all right. Well, in a couple of turns, I'll have, well, 1% less weight. Maybe 35 tons, that'd make up the difference, but it's not that... It's not really that big of a difference. What just texted me? Okay. So, yeah, I think that's going to be the best we can do. Now, on the other hand, we're going to have... I need to at least refit one of you guys. Now, give me just one moment to do this thing. Okay. So I gotta drop 35,000 tons. And we've got probably a lot of repairs to do as well. So we'll suspend you. It's a lot of... We'll suspend you. This is 20. Alright, so and then we need about another 11,000 tons, which I could probably just suspend this guy. I don't know if I have any more. No. Okay, so on the assault ships, I'll probably wait 3 turns and get the better hull something or other. It's a France invasion turn. So that's going well, and you've got this asshat over here. I've got Syria and Lebanon that I can invade. I probably ought to just do it. Or I've got Hong Kong, which we're just not making any progress with Hong Kong. I don't know. Why are we not making any progress? We've got... because they've got a lot more dudes than us. And they are 2%, and I am 8%, so we're not really making any real progress. Hong Kong is worth quite a bit. Yeah, let's just get Hong Kong. Unless there's a... Yeah, because that's not really going to overlap. Yeah, let's just get Hong Kong. So that'll take care of that. Now, as far as down here, we got these guys, which we're still dealing with. And... I probably need to drop that down. I'm gonna kick it up to 4 months. It's probably for the best, because I don't really want to be losing a bunch of money right now. And these guys, we got more friends coming. That's a lot of friends. Um, I could make you go all the way around if I can try and block the port. These are all cadets, and they're... Now, one option is I refit the crap out of these cruisers. Now, these are going to all be repaired soon. So I could refit the crap out of these light cruisers. And try to make some sort of counter move. Because these guys are all still, a lot of stuff coming in. They just no nothing anywhere. It would be nice. I mean, if I were to stall the repair on my battleships, and all these guys, and these guys are going to be fixed pretty quick. It's not the end of the world. If I were to... How many ships do I have? Like 50 of them. And they're about, say, 4,000 tons apiece. Call it 5 for easy math. So I could refit like 20 of them. How many do I even have that I can... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I could just refit. Fuck it. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to refit all of you guys. And then all of you guys getting repaired, we're going to suspend. Alright, so that works out moderately well. And then I've got 7,000 tons that I can finish repairs. Southeast Asia. And I think that's all I can do. Yeah. We're gonna do that. You guys, you're gonna go right there. And you're gonna go there. And you guys are gonna go into port. Coast Guard 16, however, is going to go repair. Alright, so all this looks good. And that's solid. Alright, here we go. Go boop you, and we'll boop you, and boop you. Lots of booping going on. You're gonna run away, and we'll just gank you. You're gonna run away. It's 20,000 tons. That's a big fucking battleship. Yeah, you're gonna leave. Nothing too crazy happened. I lost a lot of transports. That's not good. That's getting me a little worried. Now over here, you guys are having a little bit of trouble. Let's go refit all of you. 63,000 tons. Okay. And so then let's start.
Morning.
Hey Rod, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. I went and I tried this Honduran restaurant just down the road. It's pretty good. It's decent.
Right on. Well, I am whoops, don't want that. I'm trying to not get my ass kicked in this kind of delicate everybody hating me thanks to JP's challenge thing, which has been exciting.
Your only war challenge?
My only war challenge. I've been very careful about which sea zones I'm controlling. Hey, TJ.
Why wait for the 41st millennium when you can do it now?
That's right. So Japan has been very... I really like playing Japan. It has been certainly a little challenging. I have... What do I have? I have 7,000 tons left to assign. think I'll start fixing some of these captured cruisers. We'll just... There we go. And the problem is my transports are getting shit knocked out of them, which is not ideal. And I really, really want Germany and England to surrender and give me more ships, because I really don't want to have to keep fighting off all of them. The French I'm colonizing, and they are not doing well. But Germany and Britain keep making lots of ships, and it is irritating. Alright, so we're going to finally get the Suez Canal next turn, unless something stupid happens, and hopefully that battleship can't make it through. Alright, let's see how this goes. Do I have any battles to worry about? We're doing good there. That's doing good. Hong Kong's doing good. You're not... Germany's not doing well. Alright, here we go. More money, more money, more money. No, TJ, I have not done any of your designs yet. I am still on my original designs because I'm too busy getting my ass kicked. I am still using my original ships because I am just constantly getting beaten. And it sucks. Alright, yeah, here we go. A whole giant German battle fleet against 2 light cruisers because they somehow snuck their way into East Asia past all of my blockading ships because my minefields don't work. I can't generate minefields. Alright, fuck my life. Here we go. I'm just going to lose 10 transports. Maybe I can kill some torpedo boats while I'm at it. So, their battleships are slow. Their cruisers are... Oh, wow, that cruiser's 14 knots. What the fuck? So their heavy cruisers suck. Their light cruisers are slower than me, but not by much. They're going to be my biggest threat. Got an awful lot of them. And then their torpedo boats are pretty quick. And the problem is that I don't have enough ammo to kill all. If I had, like, unlimited ammo, then I'd probably be alright.
What do you mean? You always have one less bit of ammunition. The ship.
That is... Yeah, we're not... We're not doing that. We're not at World War II yet.
You don't need to be. They cut U-boats in half all the time in the First World War. What are you talking about?
That is true. Well, we're not fighting U-boats yet.
Doesn't stop
thankfully.
You from trying to rip a destroyer in half with a cruiser.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could do it to a torpedo boat. My
torpedo boats are probably a little too fast.
My light cruisers are small and squishy. These are still my starting light cruisers because I have not been able to design new ships yet.
So what I've heard is that they're the ultimate form of ammunition. Truly a cost-saving measure if you think about it.
Oh shit, Zor. That's the battleship right the fuck there. Alright. You got big pancake guns and crap. Alright, so we're going to go pop smoke and we are going to get the fuck out of here. Because there's no way I can protect those 10 cruisers or the 10 transports. There's nothing I can do about that. But these are my new and improved light cruisers that have 5-inch guns. Oh, that's an awful lot of enemy ships there. That is so many enemy ships. Actually, we're going to do that. Yeah, and they started me out like at knife fighting range. So I don't even have a chance to... Don't even have a chance to do much of anything yet. I'm not even up to speed. Alright, so let's see if we can punk a couple torpedo boats while we run away. And my transport's just going to get their ass kicked, and there is nothing I can do about it. And don't get me wrong, these light cruisers are nice. I mean, for what they are, for an 1890s, you know, 3-mast belted light cruiser, they are super nice. Except it's in the 1900s now.
I'm telling you. Weapons program waiting to be deployed.
Let's go shoot up this torpedo boat here. I mean, we'll kill some enemy ships on the way out the door, but yeah, we're not... Yeah, they're just massacring my transports. You know what'd be really nice would be if you didn't fucking keep changing targets after I assigned you a target. What if you fucking shot at the target that I told you to shoot at?
They definitely know how to follow a direction though.
Yeah.
Go somewhere.
Yeah. That's at least they do go the direction they're supposed to go.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike some games. Alright, so you go shoot. Let's even go pick off some light cruisers. I wish these things were about 2 knots faster. I mean, they're great at their specific job, which is killing torpedo boats. You know, they're just little coastal patrol ships. Alright, so do I try to kill something else or do I get out of here? I've already killed a bunch of things, but my guys are, you know, veteran and green. Are you? Oh, you're injured. All right, we're gonna turn. We're gonna pop smoke. Let's at least kill you. Because the big problem is because I'm not invading anything German, I need to make sure that they're not killing so many of my ships or my transports that they think that they're winning, that my government decides to surrender. Because that would be awful.
I mean, how have do the Germans have any colonies or anything?
Not anywhere where I want to take over, because I'm right now I'm preoccupied with trying to protect my transports and rebuild my transport fleet, so I don't just magically lose the game.
You'd always try a mainland German blockade.
Yeah, if I could get, you know, if I get some spare ships, I will. Ooh, there we go.
They'll surrender quick if they starve.
Most people surrender quick when they're starving. That is true. Quit changing targets, you faggots. Shoot the guy that I'm telling you to shoot at, and sink him. There we go. He's sunk now. That's good. Now you can shoot other. Jesus. Um. I should have probably run away when I had the chance. Alright, we are going to detach and we're going to pop some smoke. And I think it is time to skedaddle. I am slightly faster than their ships. Hopefully. As long as I don't take any more damage. Because these guys are going 19 and I'm going about 20. Alright, so you guys... Well, hopefully sinking their torpedo boats makes up the victory points for losing some transports. Yeah, I really need to build some light cruiser 2s that can go 23, 24 knots. Alright, let's see how this worked out. So alright, he's still got more victory points. He sank my transports. But I got a bunch of his torpedo boats, so it balanced out mostly. Alright. Boop. And boop. And run away. And run away. And I lost 2 in the Indonesian Sea, but that's better. I got Cambodia. I got Quang Cho Wang. I got Northern East. Finally, I got the Suez Canal. Oh my god, we finally got it. It only took 2 invasions. That's good. 2 more months on hull construction. So the new Coast Guards are better. Cyprus still does not have any minefields, even though I have a mine laying capacity. Yeah, for whatever reason, my landmines are my naval mines are just not working. And I don't know what. What are you? Oh my God! You guys are trying to sneak up here. You bastards! I do not have enough ships to deal with all that. Alright, I've been playing for 5.5 hours, and I'm probably going to call it here. Since I've achieved my goal. I'll probably start grabbing Lebanon and Syria. Syria's worth 1.8. Yeah, we'll grab Syria. Actually, it might be worth my while to take out these first, because there's nobody. Go take out Thailand, because all the French have here are Thailand and Cochinchina. What does it take to take Thailand? Thailand is 54,000 tons. I've got quite a bunch of them. So we are apparently not actually catching these. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Alright, so I'm going to bed. I'm not sure. I'm going to bed. I'm going to work. I'm not sure if I'm not sure what tomorrow's going to bring. I might be on tonight, but I've got to go to church, so I'm probably going to go sleep after work. And so don't expect much out of me tonight. And then, yeah, well, it's Orthodox Easter, so I'm going to be at the midnight church service.
You're gonna need the nap. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's going to be like 4 hours of standing, and it's going to wear me out.
Oh yeah.
I might actually.
No, I understand that.
I might cheat this year and bring like my walking stick to lean on, because apparently it's going to be very crowded. So it's usually.
I definitely bring the stick. Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually pretty crowded.
That sounds like standing room only, and you definitely want something.
Normally, I mean, you don't get to sit really for this, Easter service anyhow, but you can at least lean against the pews. But I don't know if there's going to be anything for me to lean on. So, plus apparently the parking is going to be rough. So I might have to park down the street and walk like a mile.
Yeah, bring the stick.
Yeah.
Just bring the stick. No more debate. Just bring it. Just bring the walking stick.
But I'll try and be around for Mega Mech tomorrow. Although I may just fall asleep. We'll see. But Rod, thanks for keeping me company. Sorry I couldn't ram a torpedo boat, but I just didn't want to get that close to all the big shells coming at me from their cruisers.
It's okay. I can't believe you restrain your sailors from proving how courageous they are. Okay.
Yeah. Well, these are cruiser captains, not torpedo boat captains. So.
Hey, cruiser captains got enough mass.
Yeah. All right. Take care, Rod. I'll catch you later. Bye bye. All right. Goodbye, everyone.